Hello, my name is Alice, and welcome back to more Mina the Howler. And today we're probably going to be finishing up most of the remaining collectibles that are throughout the map. Because I have the items that just show me where things are sorted like a radar. And also probably trying to do some of the remaining feats. So I think first, basically what I'm just going to do is also I'm going to try to, I looked up how to go into the mirrors. Because apparently I was just doing it wrong. Specifically, I think I needed to hold the walk button to get into them. On here though, I might want to grab that. I did find out what the achievement for this one is, so I might head back and try to grab that. Because apparently the achievement for this one is I need to go to an area that is completely dark and then wait like a bit. The question is, where is a place that's completely dark? And offhand, there's like the one kind of blacksmith area, or like the lava area. And I also did look up some like good spots for, say, like the axe throws. Which, like, one of those apparently is in the bayou because I guess the plants count as individual hitboxes for those. It's like if I just throw an axe in the middle of the vines and all 4 of them hit a vine, then it counts as the achievement. I did look up some tips for finishing up some of the feats that I'm still missing, so hopefully I'll get through most of the ones that can be done in a single playthrough. Ran out of ammo, so I can't do the double banks. It also doesn't seem like I needed the upgrade for the gun to get the double bank one. I guess I just wasn't doing it right. I guess it's good that I can potentially get I guess I didn't wait long enough. I don't know if I need to be low health for this one. This is apparently enough darkness to do the thing. I just need to figure out how long I need to wait before activating the lantern. And we got it. I feel like that one's gonna be a bit harder to track down, so it's better if I grab that one. So at least that's the lantern feed done. I don't think it has to be 2 enemies in a row, but I'm also not sure. So it looks like I can get back up from this way. Because I think ideally I just want to probably try to finish up September first. Just because it's one of the more out-of-the-way ones that I've not been able to quite get. And like most of the areas that I have left are just like find one gem and then done. And now we're Bugman. These old school vibes, although this is a new game. And welcome into Relay Game. There's apparently one thing I'm missing that's one screen away from here. I'm having a relatively good time. There are some level designs that feel a little bit too trolly, like they're trying to get too much of the old school difficulty, but I think overall the gameplay's been pretty solid. And I'm kind of in collectible cleanup mode. There's the trophy for that one. to waste that shot, but it's fine. I don't know exactly what I'm doing wrong as far as the ranged weapon, because there's supposed to be a thing where if I do some type of bank shot, it gives me an achievement if I get like 3 enemies. I also did kind of stop watching the tracker at the bottom. Because right now, basically what I'm doing is I'm scanning every area with this skull at the very bottom on the UI. If it glows, it means I'm either on the screen with a collectible, or I'm one screen away. I didn't realize they snuck out over the spikes for a minute. Bad time for them to jump out, but it's fine. Let me just do the air dash over here. No glowing over there. Rough time for the wind to change. Let me wait for the change this time, then I'll try to dash over. Still haven't found the screen with the item I'm missing. But I'm only missing, I think, 1 gem here. I guess I can check here to make sure. Yes, just 1 gem. Nothing connected to this screen that's glowing. And nothing connected to this one that's glowing. Nothing connected to this one, which is good for me because the screen's kind of annoying. Didn't get the bang shots I wanted, so we just gotta go. Nothing else we need to do here. Also, nothing this screen at a glance, unless there's something in the house I missed. There is something in the house I missed. Actually, I think that's... I forgot that there was a mirror here. But I do need to get the mirrors. Go ahead and heal up and then do the mirror. Okay, so I just wasn't holding it long enough to walk into the mirrors before. Increased trinket bag is kind of a massive upgrade. Question is, what do I equip? Like, Will-O-the-Wisp would be good if I ever get hit. This one would just give me more damage, or I go some other type of utility. I don't think I have a lot of the Beastium ones, or else I could go for those, because I need to have 3 of those equipped while fighting a boss. I think we'll just go boost damage. Or like potentially boosted damage, because I have to basically not get hit and hit every hit. That seems to be everything here, so that's my one access point into the mirror area. Yeah, there's like other switches I can get to. Another fish, got a Trunkster core. So it seems like the platforms are color-coded based on the area that I unlock them. I was just kind of curious if I could fish over the brain, but the answer is no. But the tricky part about this one is it kind of became a wall. I don't know if there's a way for me to grab it now. I think I might be in trouble. Yeah, we got it. Not sure why I can go under here. There doesn't seem to be anything. Or there's another brain somewhere I need to find. But I do feel like this is maybe everything I can read now. I'm guessing all of those open once I get more colors. Go back, I would go to find the collectible I was going for to start. Because I do need to get, I think it's like at least 3 mirrors before I can get through the other dungeon. Which means I have to go through 3 areas anyway. And bad luck there. I should have probably tried to hit a checkpoint somewhere nearby. I'm actually not sure if there was a checkpoint nearby. I think the tricky part about the double bank one is also just like finding a place where I can eventually even get a whatever is considered a double bank. Guess we'll level up sidearms. Almost have the last 2 stats maxed. I'm like 1 level away. So back to what I was doing before, which is just looking for wherever this last gem is. That I expected to get that knockout, but it's fine. Still no glowing eyes on the skulls yet. I'd say maybe the worst case scenario would be the gems are like in an area that connects to this one. It's like slightly off the beaten path. And I have to find like a really roundabout way to get to the gem. Nothing in the sewers, at least. Okay, there is something one screen away from here. I'm pretty sure it was one screen, because I think blue is one screen, red is the screen I'm on. Red when a collectible is on this screen, blue when it's on the next, so I'm one screen away from wherever the missing collectible is. So it's not on this screen, which means it's... There's an optional screen I didn't see here, which I think I see where it is now. So that's this area done. I think I just realized the spark flint trinket I have does not count as a hit for the combo. We've already got the mirror here, so I can basically just leave. It's like I killed several enemies with a bank shot, but I don't know if it needs to like bounce twice or if it's something else. The thing to go right now is just to leave this area and figure out where I want to go next, and I'm kind of leaning towards the ice area because I think I want to save Bayou until I get all the fishing done, or at least what I think is all the fishing. So it's either ice area or Bone Beach. Unless I decide to wrap up whatever this side area is that connects them, because I'm still missing a thing here. And I've not figured out where, like, the connecting path is to get the one collectible. Because I can at least, like, see that there's, like, a shortcut or a leaf here. But I'm guessing I need some kind of fire to get through it, but I don't exactly know how. Unless I have to bring, like, a fire thing from somewhere way out of the way. But the question would then be, where can I find one, like, a torch that I can bring all the way here without too much trouble? I don't think there was anything in here, but I can check if there's any fire. Don't think lantern counts as fire. I feel like if it's anything that I have to burrow to get to, it's probably not that way. I'm not sure if there's a specific trinket I need. If there was like a... Maybe I need to bring a scepter from, like, all the way over here. I think there might be a few over here. There's actually one, assuming I'm allowed to climb with it. I am not. So as long as I don't mess up the throw, I think we got the shortcut open. Or I guess it's alternate path. Which is just another gem, but it is a bigger gem. Looked like that was all that was there. Let's just take the train. I feel like there might still be a couple collectibles in this area that I forgot about, but I can worry about those later. Because I have to go near here anyway for the bayou. Or I can just take a train back. Apparently I'm one screen away from a collectible already. And I found the screen where it is. The issue is I have to figure out how to progress on the screen. Because it seems like the train needs to not be here. Or I need to be on the train, but a different part of the train. I want to see if I let it play out, will it let me, like, jump off the back of the train? So they do kick me off the train as soon as we get there. Before I commit too hard to this, let me just see if there's a checkpoint nearby. The issue here is I see where I need to be, but I don't see where to go from here. Because it just seems like it's a cliff there, and I can't get to the rails where everything is. Unless I need to bring the train somewhere else and then take a shortcut back here. is technically an option, but I do need to figure out like where I can get back here. Like I know there's the shortcut here, but I don't remember how I get up here. I think I see the path now, so I just need to move the train and then come back here. Then hopefully the train is gone when I get back here, so I can just take the rails. So we'll go back to here, then we'll just go the long way around to get back to the ice area. And that'll be another collectible, and it might be the last one for the ice area. Alternatively, I could, like, take a death because I checkpointed up there. That might be quicker, assuming I didn't accidentally walk over a checkpoint on my back. There's the collectible one screen away from here somewhere that I do eventually have to come back and get. The issue is that's more of a hub area, so it's hard to tell which is like one screen away. But the train is still here, which is a problem. Means I still haven't figured out how to get to the rails here. Unless there's like some type of trinket I can use to get through there. Like I can increase burrow time, but that doesn't really help me get over the cliff. I do maybe kind of want to get rid of chain capacitor, because even though it could potentially be more damage, I think more likely it's not going to be. forget if I have the parry one or if I still need to find that somewhere. Because I do have a feat for that if I have it. I don't think I have that one yet, so I still need to find that one. I can get that one just for an extra, like, quality of life thing. Like, maybe the train does stay here if I take the shortcut around now. If not, then I have to figure out something else. I can go up north this way to get to the thing I was going for. The collectible on this screen. I think I see where it's going to be. I guess the question is there a way for me to get that kite? Or is there just a whole other collectible that I missed? Kind of hate those turrets that are just unbreakable that I'd have to deal with. So the train is there again, and that means that I just have to figure out a way to get to the collectible despite the train being present. Okay, so the train seems to still be here. The other option would be I need to find a way to drop down to the train from above. Because it's definitely this screen where I'm missing a thing. I might just take a peek at a map of the ice area to see if I can obviously spot the way through. where I fought the boss previously there was a way to drop down. But I don't know how to get there by choice. Maybe I need to, like, not skip the trip and then see if I can climb up the ladder like I did before. Seems like they removed the ladder after this point. But the issue I'm running into is I don't know how to get access to these two rails so that I can go for the last collectible that's here. Because it feels like I've missed a thing that there's no way for me to get back to. Might just try to see if I can find a quick reference because I am a little bit stuck on this one. Apparently, I can send the train away without getting on it. Okay, yes, that was one that I would have not initially pieced together. I think that's that area done, other than I need to go get the mirror. And I at least vaguely know where the mirror is, but also I guess I should probably check what's this way. I should take a quick stock of all the areas to see where we're at. I like how they put a little star in the areas that I've completely finished. That's a nice touch. Apparently I'm missing one trinket here also that I didn't see. and it's one screen away from here. I did figure it was something with this room that I didn't see earlier, but I don't actually know if there's anything I can do in here right now. It looks like there's a reflection here, but I don't know what to do with that. Like this, apparently I just wasn't in the right spot. I didn't mean to use the fishing rod there, I meant to use the axe, but it's fine. Like one hit away, but I tried to get a heal in. I think if I had either landed the heal or just gone for a hit, I would have won. I don't know if this counts as a boss because they didn't have a name. I wasn't quite quick enough on the heal. That was maybe the worst thing I could have done. Okay, this does look like a boss. I didn't see that their name was there. Just not on the follow-up health bar. We got the trinket. Sometimes avoid taking damage and become briefly invulnerable. So that's all the collectibles done for this area. I just need to go to the mirror to hit the switch to get this area counted. And unfortunately I didn't get any feats done for that one, because I took too much damage and didn't get the last hit that I needed. And I'm just gonna try to just charge straight for where the mirror is, because it's pretty late in the area. Heal up there. A little bit too long in the ice, but it's fine. Here's the mirror. That definitely feels like it's intended to be like the first one you get. Apparently takes me back to the central town, which actually is a pretty good shortcut. And I guess we'll go to Bone Beach next. Actually, the crypt might be a bit of an easier one. If I had the drill, well, unless he's been counting when I was elsewhere. I guess I need to bring a trinket back if I want to do this one, which is another achievement. I guess I got all the, like, jump scare jokes out of the way. There's apparently a collectible somewhere on this screen. It says there's another... Actually, there's not one on the screen. And another fish, triple flagellum. Still another one here somewhere. I've figured out how to bring a bouquet over, and that seems like it's going to give me something. I think the trick is I need to figure out where I can actually get some flowers to start. I feel like there's a big flower pot up there. This seems like the obvious one, which is from top of this place. But I don't know how to get to the top of that place. This is a collectible here, but I'm assuming that's just the turn-in that it's referencing. I'm curious if I could use the fishing pole to get the kite, but that doesn't. Right? Well, I figured it out. Problem is, it was over the water, so I lost the trinket. Picking up jewels restores some plasma. Foes hit by sidearms can drop jewels. Oh, we lost Kite. Don't think I get anything for it because it doesn't have an icon here. So let's go for the mirror and any other collectibles that are this way. And we got the Buster Bounce. There's only like a few more weapon-specific achievements that I need to get. Alright, there's a collectible on this list. My guess would be that I need to get all of the dig spots on this screen and then toss them. I hope it's not the dig spots on every screen because that would be a much... It looks like I did it. And another key. I have 14 keys on hand and I need to figure out where to actually use them. There's one screen away from another collectible. Not this screen. Nor is it this screen. So somewhere here there's another like secret path that I haven't seen yet. It looks like it's up here. I can immediately put that key I got to use. Desperation Bonnet deal more damage when at low health. Sidearms also cost less at low health. So that's another trinket found. I think I'm almost at the point where like all the remaining trinkets are just in the shop. Got a ghost fish. I don't know exactly how many fish I have, but that's probably the one like big collectible between areas I still have to get. I did find the person with the red shawl, but it seems like there's not a turn-in or anything for that. And I think for like the two side weapons, the ones I still need are the dagger and axe, which I have now. At least I have the dagger, or the axe on hand, but I see the dagger a lot. Here's another mirror done. Another gem. I got 3 switches, which technically means I can progress through here. But there's still like 3 other switches I can get. Either 2 or 3. I think we just go back to the main city initially. Also, this is giving me a lot of potential fast travel options. So I want to see if I finished up either of those areas. I finished up the crypt. Now finish up this one. Just missing a trinket and a gem. I feel like I almost have all the fish, unless there's like some in these areas that I'm in right now. Eastern Heath and Mortar's Mile, I still have a few things to get. there's another mirror here, and also 2 gems. Sandfalls I'm missing a lot. Southern outskirts I'm missing 1 thing. And then this is fishing upgrade, which I think I'm going to need like max fishing to get. Assuming I don't already have max fishing. I think we go southeast corner of the map because that's where most of the remaining collectibles are, unless I want to finish up these areas just to the east. Says I'm 1 screen away from a collectible here. Which is just referencing a town. Apparently something in here that I missed. What could I be missing in? Like, I feel like that's supposed to be a hint for a thing, but I don't know what it is. Some of these definitely feel like I'm just missing some kind of specific quest or unlock thing. I know I'm missing stuff in Eastern Heath, so maybe I just look around here. back to the crypt, which is way out of the way for what I'm looking for. While I'm thinking about it, let's just see if I can knock out this achievement that's like right in town. I don't think that was good enough. I think I need to get all 10. I get one thing there. I think I have one for a glide. I think that's the last bit I need. And then I did mess it up. This one's just kind of like getting the max distance for everything. Like, this feels like I have all the pieces, but I'm missing something. I don't know what that extra something is. Maybe the dagger has a dash, because I remember seeing an animation for that. Does look like it gives me potentially a little bit extra distance. I feel like there's just one step either I'm messing up or I'm just not seeing. I feel like the glide isn't quite doing as much as I needed to, so I'm wondering if there's like maybe a higher elevation I need to be. Say the fishing pole is technically one I can use to leap big distance, but I would need something to latch onto. Doesn't look like I can do the dagger dash out of the air dash. I don't think that's the answer to that one. I guess technically I could just stick with the dagger if I can find the upgrade. Actually, if I find the upgrade, I can just equip it immediately, so I'll just stick with the gun. What else could there be? Looks like it just changes the jump animation, doesn't actually change anything for how I move for the 2-2. Like, I feel like I just don't have one piece of the puzzle, or I'm doing a piece wrong. Apparently I did the wrong sidearm for this one. So the way that I'm doing might work if I were to do it perfectly, but it sounds like I can just do this sidearm, and there's a way to get it that way. I feel like I'm missing a thing here. I guess I can pedal to go faster. Yeah, we got it. Okay, so I can't get anything else from them. That was just for the feet and some bones. So now I think we go try to clear out some areas, and I'm kind of leaning towards getting the dagger one done next. Need some practice for this one to make sure I get it. It's probably going to be easier if I'm a little bit lower health to do the dagger move. Seems like I'm only able to change it once. I think the move now is just to pick one of the remaining areas and either go for the mirror or go for a full clear. The main thing is just figuring out where I'm actually missing stuff. The Mourner's Mile, I am missing something. But if I go to the crypt, then I've gone too far. One where I can use a sub-weapon to get through. The crypt I'm already done with. I'm missing 2 things in Mourner's Mile. There's one screen away from them. I don't know if I ever went back through this door, because I didn't have enough sparks. That's fine. If I can't heal here, it's just I have to get there. That one is basically a free heal if I use it. I meant to hit down so I could see what was in the candles first, but it's fine. There's a gem and a trinket. Starving Bestium vials refill jewels on use, but restore less health. Not the one I want, I think went too early. Fishing rod there for now, and that's that area totally done. There's one key left to the west. There's an argument that I should put on the 3 Bestium ones now, just so that I can potentially get a trophy for that. If I beat a boss with those equipped, I get a trophy. And if the last hit on the boss is that electric ball, that is another trophy. However, the electric ball only comes out when I'm at full health or full charge. That's an interesting way that they do that to limit it, as it just cuts off the last bit of plasma I have. Which does technically mean that I can't full heal with this build. Unless I do something like that. I think now we just head south to one of the 2 areas that I have a bunch of stuff to do. There's a lot of things in town that I haven't really figured out how to get yet. some of them might be limited until I get through like the final area. Are there any weapon upgrades left for me to buy? There is not, so I think we'll check out the training shop to see if there's anything I can get here. There's 5 left to buy there, which I just need currency for. I also imagine it's going to be kind of weird to navigate what collectibles I need in town when shops probably count. I feel like I should try to get Dagger because that's the one that I don't have a solid method for other than get good. I'll just keep the fishing rod on hand if I run into it. Gotta get out of the habit of using air dash, because I don't have it now. Pretty much I just change my equipment in the event that I run into an optional boss. Because if I happen to beat the optional boss with the 2 trinkets I have on hand, I could just take them off and not use them. Or if I find the dagger upgrade, that's potentially another one. Just go to Sand Falls through this way. There's one screen too high. There is one collectible one screen away from here. One here that I can see. But in order to get it, I need to figure out where I can get a bomb to blow up those. looks like that worked. Another 800 gems. I need a wall or a bigger jump to get across there. Gives me access to 2 things. Wall burrow is probably the more direct one. Shortcut to somewhere. Triangle midair, deploy floating combat raft, hit it to move it around. Is that a sub weapon that for some reason it didn't put in my hand? It just didn't give me the raft. I mean, I just see bones here. I don't see anything else that looks like it would be big enough for it. Unless there's a thing that I can break with the raft that I'm not seeing. I think I need to see if I can respawn the raft. Don't need the wall burrower anymore so I can get the heat back. Also, I can check how much progress that actually gave me for this area, because that was items. I'm missing a key, a vial upgrade, and a trinket. I did forget to check on the raft screen if there was anything actually there. Can't burrow below that. So that did not respawn the raft, it just kept it as an option. I don't think there's anything here. I'm not seeing the skull glowing, so it seems like that's just for currency. There is still one item off of the main hub for this area. Is it going to be another one where I have to just move the train somewhere? It is the train screen, so probably. Guess I needed to talk to them again and then it sends the train away. I thought it was going to give me like a spot to jump down, but it seems like the answer to that is no. I might take a peek at the map of this one because I haven't figured out where it connects around. Like I said, there's an NPC who can show up here, but I don't see them. But this was the race that I already did. So it's saying there's something else on this screen. I'll just see if there's anything on the train. It doesn't seem like it's on the train, at least this train. So, back we go. Guess I should have maybe explored the train that was coming to this spot to make sure there was nothing there. Just do that once. I won't skip this one, and I'll search the train and then skip if there's nothing there. If there's nothing there, then I have no idea what I'm missing on the screen. Seems like there's nothing on the train. So then what could I be missing here? It definitely says there's something on the screen. Maybe I go for the other parts of the area and then try to narrow it down. I'm assuming the key is locking off one of those, but I don't know where the... I could maybe see if there's a obvious key spot. Like, I only see one key spot, and I'm pretty sure it's one I already have. That's wrong because there's apparently two. Okay, I'm trying to peek at a different map to see if there's like a different layout or a different indicator. It says one of the bestiums is available either on the train or specifically in that spot. And I might just look up that bestium by name. Apparently there's a vendor on the train. Who I have not seen in any of the times that I've talked to somebody on the train. And it's because it requires a very specific train trip. So basically I need to go from this area to the bayou by train, and then there's a vendor who shows up on that specific trip. I think there's a second way to get this one. Like there's another vendor who just sells it for way more if I don't want to figure out like the right way to get it. I hope it's not like a random chance thing that they appear. Here we go. So now we got the item that's there. Which means I just need to find where the last key is. And then that should give me access to what I assume is going to be the last collectible, because I can't imagine the key doesn't give me anything. Or it'd be weird to have a key that's like only a shortcut. I think this area was previously locked by a key, but I've obviously done it. So I'm gonna go swap out one of my bestiums with the one I just bought because I think it makes bombs drop. Is probably better than the one that limits my heals. So 4 out of 6 of those. still saying one screen away for a collectible. But not this way. This feels like one where it could be another case where it's just a random thing that I have to break. Like the area up there at the end seems suspicious. But nothing. Big question mark for this is also how many areas actually connect to here. And found it. There's the bio upgrade. And pretty sure that's this area done. Got the star for that one. Now we'll do Bone Beach, which I'm missing 2, which are both gems. Another area of just tracking down, like, the 2 things that I missed. Also, I can grab the mirror here for the other switch. I feel like it's going to be the late half of the levels where I've missed something. There's the other mirror. Then we wait these over here. Another gem. Also, I think this is where the area where the last generator is, so like once I get all the switches activated, then I can just do like the final dungeon. Or I guess the final dungeon before like the, as far as things that give me like the story items. So I haven't really been keeping track of the colors of the switches that I've been missing. I don't know if like activating any specific switch gives me access to a major part of the area that has a thing I missed. I think I might as well just wait for the Bayou, because I think that's the last one I need. So we'll just finish out this one. I vaguely remember how to get through that, but I feel like there's an easier way around. Got everything over there already. If I get off the screen to avoid the bird. Guess I can go through the dungeon to see if it's major. Not enough room for me to try to bounce the dagger. Realized that was gonna squish me. And I should probably go back to make sure I get all my stuff back. Done my jump there, but it's fine. It definitely feels like there's maybe like a collectible here I could have missed somewhere. Not getting a lot of feedback from my skull, which is not the most ideal. I mean, I guess that lets me rule out a lot of areas. Definitely a path up here that has a shortcut that I apparently didn't activate. Realize the weapon that I currently have might actually be kind of decent for getting the dagger one, because I can use the flame wheel to hit things. I need to remember where forward path is. I think it's just this way. There is a thing I missed here, or one screen from here. seems like there's an optional screen from here that I missed. Problem is, this is a very big screen to have to backtrack through. Gonna just go ahead and heal up. That a little bit too much of an angle. Pretty sure that those are just regular death pits and not like any secret passages. Was this screen that I didn't figure out? Problem is, I don't know if this is just another screen that I need to enter from a different entrance, or if there's actually something here that I can do. Apparently there was just a destroyable path that I didn't see. And the only hint that I would have gotten is if I stayed in the darkness long enough, it would have threatened to, like, attack me at various points. At least I found one of the gems. Apparently another one that's one screen away from here. We've already rolled out everything here because I think the skull stopped glowing once I left here. It did. And here it says there's nothing, so there's another side path I missed in that prior room. So the question is there an easy way for me to get back through there, or do I have to do, like, the whole dungeon again to get to this room? Seems like this platform does not go back. So that is a very large chunk of room to go back through. I think there might be like a path I didn't jump off of that might have led to another room. So I guess we just go back through again and see if it's the one that I'm looking at. It might have been actually easier to go outside and then find the side path around again. But I think at this point I've already kind of committed. It does feel bad that like two of the items that I'm missing are just off the side path of a giant auto-scroller. forgot those fireballs were gonna do some knockback. At a glance, it looks like it's to the right from here. I think I have to ride those stairs to the right. That one is a little bit obscure. That should be the last gem for this area. Which should mean that I'm done with this area. I think I just have to jump to the top part. Or do that. No more reactions from the skull, so we are done with all the collectibles tied to this room. And we got the star for the map. So everything left is pretty much just the southwest section of the map and some things in town. And some areas that I can't view until I get story progress. But now we can leave here and then go to the bayou for the next and I think final mirror. And then that'll give me full access to the next story area. Let's say, unless the very ending is extremely long, it feels like I should be able to get everything done today, at least for the first playthrough. I do get the dagger, but wasn't able to. We'll just grab it here. Seems like I only get 2 bounces and then the dagger breaks, so I just need to figure out where a good spot to actually do that is. Might actually be quicker to leave through the dungeon if I just go to the last boss area. I might have enough money to buy most of the remaining shop things. I guess depending on which shop I do. I think next we go by you. Probably gonna be quickest to take the train there. You need to figure out where the final fish is also. Apparently one collectible off from here, and I think it's the fish upgrade. Unless the music group left something. Kinda get rid of them. I think the fireballs are what killed me there. I forgot about those for a minute. I remember if I unlocked a shortcut to the Fisher section. Or if I have to go steal the ladder again. Seems like it's just open. I'm only missing one more fish, and then I'm done with all those. Doesn't seem to be in an area that I have revealed, so I think it has to be either in Western Wilds or the Astral Orrery. And I don't know offhand which one it is. I feel like I've gotten one in the Western Wilds, but they could have two. And I've definitely gotten one in the Astral Orrery, but again, it could have two. I did kind of forget to check if the one thing I'm missing was there. So let's just do the big quality of life for this area. Take away that now. Seems like that one didn't quite count. Admittedly, I wasn't really watching the skulls. I was going through there because I'm just trying to get to where the mirror is. Yeah, we made it. That should be every path open now. I guess the question is, do I do this now, or do I go back to finish out collectibles? Okay, I'm leaning towards doing this now, and then just getting the collectibles before the finale. But I definitely want to get this screen cleared out because this is definitely a big hub area. Bit surprised there's nothing here. Just gonna bank those so I can buy more stuff. So the problem with this area is now that I have access to everything, I have to actually figure out what I missed or what I can get. I don't remember if there was another brain that I saw anywhere. That's a little bit more sneaky. Problem is, I didn't bring a trinket with me that lets me get that. That's probably the item I'm missing. I need to find a close save point to swap out one trinket. Unless there was a drill over there that I forgot about. Guessing that's not the one, so I need either drill or a trinket. I feel like the ice world might have had a save point pretty close. Was not the ice one. We'll just see what's main story path. There's some weird moving platforms. Feels like I have to, like, reset them and then full send. Because it looks like they're tied to how I'm moving with how they move. Shortcut all the way down to there. I think we just want to get rid of my tunneling one so that I can do the big jumps. Let's go back and grab the brain. I mostly just want to know or make sure that I'm done with this area because this feels like a nice hub area to get cleared out. The thing again, I put it in a slightly bad spot, so I kind of trap myself. After healing, your next few hits are powered up, but you're more vulnerable. That's every collectible in this screen. almost forgot about the shortcut over here. So if I clear this area, that should reveal all the remaining collectibles on the map. And then I can just start chipping away at those. I think that almost was what I needed for the dagger. The one I wanted. I figured I was going to be able to flip out of those, but I did want to test it. I just kind of picked a bad time. There's nothing off to the side. That almost looked like a key for a second. Ghost right now. do a safety kill because I don't want to have to redo this room. Yeah, we got it. I don't see anything else. It looks obviously out of place here. I think I have the revive still. And bad luck on the jump. I'm actually not quite sure how that worked, but we take those. I don't really know the point of them being connected. Doesn't seem like it does anything. Okay, maybe it does damage if I hit it. We'll try to get back to where I was. I can skip that side room there. There's another trinket. Step off the ledge to summon a web-weaving spider to cross gaps. That seems good for this area, and then like maybe just to avoid falling. It wasn't the most obvious that I could go into the spikes. Don't really know what that does. I guess that would explain it. That's also why those aren't marked as items, because they're just like currency or health. Like that's everything there. There must be something further back that I can break with this that I forgot about. Like this. it seems like the theme of this area is just to get all the switches activated again. And that's obviously where the final boss is, so I have to activate all the switches to get to the final boss. Or, like, the final boss for this dungeon, at least. Go to each of the corners to get the next thing. I'm assuming there's a mini-boss, so I'm hoping that I get credit for, like, the bestium trinkets on the mini-boss, and then I can fight the final dungeon boss just with whatever I want. There's also a red chest at the end of one of the paths, which usually means a weapon upgrade. Hopefully also by the end of this dungeon I'll just have enough currency to buy all the remaining items. I think that's going to be a shortcut back, because I don't know how I would reach that otherwise. My jump wasn't quite big enough there. This is a bit of a weird one. I can only jump over where the black hole is. There's the gem. less backtracking through this I have to do, the better, because that's just one less area once I have the full map open. And another key. I have 12 on hand, but I don't remember how many are left. I don't really know where it wants me to go. It doesn't seem like any of the black holes are reaching like a new area. Like I can get down there, but then where do I go? Like, it feels like one of these is either breakable or I'm just outright missing something. Or maybe I needed to just go back farther. Maybe there's a thing all the way back here that I could reach, and I was just going the wrong way there. I guess it would make sense because there was a chest here, so maybe this is just a bonus area. And I thought this was intended path because it was right by the switch. play it a little bit safe. I didn't mean to do that second dash there, but I kind of panic burrowed. I think I found the right way to go. Activated a switch, it was greens over there. Is there anything else over here? And it seems like... if I get back up top, there is another switch there that I can activate. And then take the green path over, which will let me hit the switch up there. I guess I'm not allowed to range activate those. Hypothetically, this would be a good spot for dagger, but I have to deal with the moving platforms to make it work. And I just keep slightly mistiming when they're gonna do the rotate. Those can get quite a bit of momentum to them, which is both potentially good and kind of bad. Because on one hand it means that I can shoot them way over to the side to grab things and travel. On the other, it also means I'm probably going to fall off the edge a lot. I didn't see what hit me there. I think we're through this area. And defense is maxed. Got another blaster upgrade. So now my melee is has a charge hit. And only 2 more paths, and then we're up to a boss, I assume. I think I need to go southeast and northwest still. Should have probably just air dash there, but I didn't think I was going to move at that point. And the fireballs get me there. when I complete the achievement for that, so I can just kind of take those trinkets off. Admittedly, I haven't been watching the skull very closely to see if I'm going by any collectibles. Which could be a problem in later sections. I was gonna get killed there because I couldn't drop block I was holding. Here's an item in a room next to this one. And I surfaced it a bad spot. It says there's one away from this room, but I think this room is also like the hub room, so there's definitely things there that I missed or haven't been able to get to yet. It's slightly disappointing that they make me grab the thing again if I want to get rid of the weight. Didn't realize I couldn't burrow below that. Apparently touching the sides also hurts me for that. So at least I got the shortcut open, and also I am still technically alive, but I did use my second chance for that. I think there was at least one other thing that I need to get further back, so it might be easier to do this. That should make it a little easier. And we got the gem. I have almost 18,000 banked up. I don't know how many I'm gonna need to buy all the remaining upgrades, but I feel like that should put a pretty big dent in whatever's left. Couldn't get the cube activated, and then I got killed by the lasers. Seems like the charge either isn't very good or I'm not holding it long enough. Like, it doesn't seem like it does substantially more damage than just regularly hitting them. I'm still one room away from collectibles, so it must not be this room, but it must be close to it. Good thing I still had second chance, because that would have been kind of feels bad to get knocked out by like one of the weaker enemies. Yeah, we got him. There was nothing there of note. And he may welcome in. This is on a lot of consoles. I'm currently playing on the PlayStation 5, but I think it's on basically everything: PC, Switch, Xbox. It's a new game by the Shovel Knight devs. It's a good thing I went back for the save and got the second chance back up. Let's just take this. We made it to the end of the section. So only one more and then we fight the boss, or a boss. The last one left is in the northwestern section. I think I can just go over here. Yeah, it's a real pretty game. And they definitely, like, really locked into the aesthetic they want to go for. So time for the final section of this dungeon. I didn't think there was anything else I wanted to grab while I was there, and I couldn't think of anything. Still haven't gotten the dagger yet. Like, I feel like axe and dagger are the two where it's just I need one really good throw and then it just kind of works itself out. Apparently, I failed whatever that mini-boss was. I think it's because I hit one of the buttons in the back, which I think loses me the thing. And we got that trophy done, but I did mess up the other one I was going for. So I didn't hit the boss with the last hit of the thing I needed. Another 500 gems for that. That means I can get rid of these trinkets that are more of a problem. And another collectible done. So there's one more major collectible in this room somewhere. Apparently it was a shop that I didn't see. I also did not read what that trinket did. Missiles when using a vial. Get rid of those. Ideally, I want something that keeps me high health. Something that gives me extra chances for plasma, because I assume I only need a bar and not like a full gauge. And we'll just go for lightning hits. So either the next section of this dungeon or another boss afterwards, because I did them in probably weird order. Yeah, that didn't give me enough to like make up for the hit I took. figure out where I'm going up there. Or I just need to go further to the right. Okay, so hitting them does reset it. I didn't realize that the platform I was on is also despawning. This might jump there, but it's fine. It might not be fine in a bit because I am real low on health. So combining moving platforms with timed elements is a little bit iffy. If I had landed that hit a little bit more cleanly, I would have been fine. I realized too late that I needed to wait for the purple ones. And the platform didn't move enough for me to hit the switch. The other problem with the charge is that it makes me move very slow. I don't think it does enough damage to really justify the charge most of the time, and also I walk really slow while doing it. A nice first try there. A major collectible side that technically I could just run through this, but also okay, so falling does count as jumping for the purpose of these platforms. That one gives me a save point. I just realized I can't get through because I can't drop below that laser. Yeah, we got him. Now I can get through the laser. I just need to not get shot and just throw it when I'm close enough. Was one pickup there I missed. But I just want to make sure I grab that so in case it's not like a random gem. Which I mean technically it can't be because the skull wasn't glowing. Feels like a setup for boss room. That was a bit unfortunate that I hit the boss and I was going for the smaller enemies. Well, we got the boss, but I didn't get the trophy. Or we got one phase of the boss again. And we got the boss, but again, I didn't get the last hit with the spark, so that's unfortunate. So that's every stat maxed. We made it to the last generator. That was just kind of a really rude knockback spot. Like one missed jump and then I have to reset the whole thing because it's pitfalls. So close to the top, but I hit a pitfall again. Like, I understand, like, the lightning being a one-hit knockdown, but I wish the pitfalls just did damage. We made it to the top. I think we're officially in the end game, basically. So at this point, this is where I need to go through and do any optional objectives that are still available. There's no collectibles nearby. I just need to go to a save point and see what collectibles I still need to get. I'm pretty sure I got a collectible out of this, I'm just not sure if there was any more. Based on the skull, there is not. I just realized how I get over there now. We got the flowers. move slightly while healing no plasma lost when struck. That's all collectibles. On this screen, done. There's nothing left in the shop there. That's that shop done. Already checked the blacksmith and no, there's nothing left there. Didn't realize I could equip trinkets here. Counter if I get hit while struck while using a vial. I get a shield that absorbs a hit if I strike somebody. Like, that would go really well with the shock flint that I'm going for, probably more so than this. That's deal and receive more damage, walk faster, drink twice as fast. I haven't figured out how to get into the music hall yet. There's definitely a thing I'm missing to get into the music hall, and I don't know what it is offhand. I haven't gotten the dodging pendulum yet, which is one I actually need for achievement. Jump after landing to perform a longer, higher jump. Circle left to place a drill-filled decoy that distracts enemies. I think the move now is to just go. I think we just take a quick death there because I was not going to get the one hit I wanted. I didn't get to a save point because I crossed paths with the boss before I hit save point down there. Pleased to reasonably certain that I've gotten all the base upgrades, but I can always check. Yeah, so I got everything there. I can still buy decorations. I don't know if those are required for anything. Before I go for the boss, I would really like to figure out where that last dagger upgrade is. There's one fish in the Western Wilds. A key and a gem I missed in the last area I was just at. One screen from this one, there's a thing I didn't get. It's apparently on this screen. I think I need to get the bike for that one. That's another one where it's just I need to get a big amount of air somewhere. want to go straight up because I think that's the boss fight. And we got the gem there, which is this area's collectibles, I think, done. And that's the last fish. And now I just need to figure out what I want to go for next. Since I just grabbed an axe, I should probably go for Nox's Bayou. And try to get the one off of the plants there. I meant to look at the map while I was here, but that does mean also I'm done with fishing. There's one trinket somewhere there that I haven't gotten yet. There's the fishing upgrade, which I'm assuming because I got all the trophies, I just go turn that in. And there's a gem somewhere in the bayou that I'm missing that I haven't gone for yet. Probably a little bit quicker just to take the train over. As far as things that I haven't figured out how to do yet, music hall is probably the main one. Because I did pay the band to get in the music hall, but they haven't let me in. Which means that either there's another step that I don't know about, or there's just a way I need to sneak in. I will say, given the point we're at, unless the final dungeon is 4 hours, then I should be able to 100% the first playthrough today. Splendid Rod lets you cast slightly farther when fishing. It's not the most exciting upgrade, so I'm gonna get the one that lets me burrow forever in water. Also, 54 out of 60 trinkets. So now I can view what's left here. So there's 3 trinkets that are left in town, which are probably the shop ones that I saw. There's 1 key to unlock somewhere and 1 health upgrade, which is probably like health upgrades, obviously a boss. I imagine a lot of them are going to be like in the mansion that I now get access to, but some of them are just that one vendor. I have no idea where the trinket is for this one, or the ones I missed up there. Did I actually clear this area out? I forgot to check this specific one. I did. There's a star here now, so just the bayou. I would say technically if there was a mirror close enough, it actually might be quicker just to take a mirror shortcut. But I think the only mirror takes me to the generator again. So we'll just take the regular way through. Dagger one is tricky because I have to, I think, bounce it twice. And I don't know a good spot to set that up. This takes me back to the mirror, and there wasn't anything off the side paths there, so let's just go this way. This feels like it could potentially be a good setup for Dagger, but I need a very specific lineup. And we got it. just this little area, so I guess that was the only one I needed. I think that's Bayou done, but there is a way for me to get the axe achievement here easily. There's that one done. I just need to find a way back to a save point. Good luck on the bounce there. I forgot that I don't have air dash. Unless there was 2 gems here, I should be done. My problem at the moment is I need to figure out where the remaining weapon upgrades are. This is actually a good spot to check if I've completed everything here. And we have, so all that's left is 1 box or trinket in the Western Wilds, a key and a gem in the Astral Orrery, and then I think just beating the game. And then there's actually, it's this one, so there's one more key there. And also, I guess I didn't look at Loner's Landing because there's apparently 2 upgrades there, so that's probably the ones I need. That's the one that I haven't been able to figure out where I need to go to get what's left. Yeah, Loner's Landing is the one where I really need to go next to see if I can find the weapon upgrades I'm missing still. Supposedly there's like an item I'm still missing in the Western Wilds, which is like this little section that I can pass through. I don't exactly know what I could be missing here. As far as weapons, the one I have now are fine. I'm just gonna check to make sure there's like nothing like 2 rooms through here. Seems like this is all cleared out. The tricky part is also what counts as Western Wilds as far as like the overhead map. Like this definitely switches to town. Go there, I should have swapped out swapped an air dash. Let's also just do a quick scan of the feats that are left, because I've done quite a few. 33 of 50 done. I'm missing an optional boss somewhere. I know I did Armand. I don't remember if I've done Evra. Pretty sure I did Maxie and Duggan, so Willis is one I might be missing. Need to use Iron Steed to hop on 3 enemies. Beat a boss with that one, which I've been sort of trying and not having luck with. Parry 10 attacks without getting hit using the dodging pendulum trinket. That one I'm going to copy my save file and just sell everything I can. So, looks like basically like 4 achievements that aren't just like beat the game. So it'd actually be a good place for that. Bouncing out their heads potentially, assuming they don't move quick enough. I think this counts as Kindlewood. So this is not a Western Wilds one. So there's not a whole lot of screens that count for this area. This is too far, so it has to be... So it's weird that the skull hasn't picked anything up. There's only like 5 screens in this area, and it's not glowed once. I'm gonna try to sort one of the like full like maps, since I now can just cross off areas without thinking about what I need to pick up. I think everything left is what, or that's tracking is what I'm missing. I know I'm missing a trinket of some type. I vaguely remember where this was now. So I need to get a snowball and throw it at a guy. I just remember how to actually, like, get back to the NPC who wanted me to throw a snowball at them. Okay, for that one I need to go to the snow area and bring a snowball all the way back here. Or I buy it for like 4,000 bones. Which I think I might like just barely have enough for, but also it feels like kind of a waste if I know what to do for it. I need to go get a snowball, and then make my way all the way back there without dropping it. I accidentally stood up, so I couldn't just skip ahead. Wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, and I kind of need to see if there's a way for me to reset those. Nah, but I can grab one of these. I think I've got like 3 more chances before it becomes a problem. I have to go through the section with the laser turrets that I can't destroy in order to get the snowball through. That could be a problem. Went too far that way, so I lost it. I think if I throw the snowball once, it automatically breaks. Unless there's another way for me to transport it or get one. I'll say if there's quests like this, then I could see the ending being a bit longer than I expect. At a glance, though, it looked like there were only effectively 3 trinkets left that I can get, though, and I don't know if they double up with area ones. At least in town. I do kind of dislike that there's like a hazard there that can hit me anywhere on the screen and there's no way for me to get rid of it. I just have to avoid it. I just realized I might not be able to do this quest because there's kind of a boss in the way. I don't know if the boss is directly in the path, but if they are, then I can't do this quest right now. They aren't directly in the way, but they are pretty close. I think I want to just clear the boss so I don't have to go a whole roundabout way. So before that, I am going to go for the weapon upgrade so I can see if I can get the dagger one. Dagger one, there's two things. I basically need to end the fight by spamming dagger throws. And either a spark will hit first or a dagger throw will hit first, and then I'll get credit for one of the two. And whichever one I don't get, I'll just have to go for on a later boss. Or I save state it here and I just try to farm it on this one boss. The goal now is I need to figure out what I'm missing in like the first area of the game. So it says it's one screen away while I'm at the ship. I guess must mean that there's a thing I can still get inside the ship. I finished up that one area I was looking at. I don't know, because I just saw what it was. I didn't actually finish it. But there's 6 items I'm missing here. There's a gem, 3 keys, and 2 chests. Seems like everything is on the ship and I just don't know how to get back into the ship. I think I found where it is. I think I need to go on a train to Knox Bayou. And then there's like a shortcut that takes me back to the boat. I might have seen this before and then just not internalized that it was a thing. I think I just didn't figure out what I needed to actually do. Because it seems like everything's out of reach, so it looks like it's a back entrance. I did unlock the raft, but I didn't see the raft in like the roll of items that was there. So it looks like there's 2 ways. Either I need to figure out where like a raft drops so that I can actually use it, or I just need to go to a save point and give myself the like permanent burrow. I think we'll just do permanent burrow because I have no idea where to get a raft. Oh, so yeah, it looks like the shop that sells the remaining trinkets for very high are basically just the really difficult quests where if I don't feel like doing them, I can just instead buy them. Which I've gotten most of them other than 3. It does look like 1 is in the final area. If I want to get that one early, or I just wait. A little yacht club secret. Like, the problem with this one is there's breakable things, but I don't know how to reach them. This seems to be at the end of the road for this. Was this just an Easter egg and not like an actual way onto the boat? So that's a problem because I still don't know how to get the 2 weapon upgrades. I think I'm just gonna look up what I'm missing. I just realized it is an extremely complicated path, but I now know what I need to do. So basically, I need to go get the shopkeeper's ladder and bring it all the way here. And apparently that's for like most of the remaining collectibles, is I just have to bring this ladder all the way across the map. Unfortunately, I can use the burrow to cheese all the way there, but I can at least cheese part way. That wasn't as bad of a trip as I thought it was going to be. That's also 3 of my keys I needed to turn in. I'll grab hammer first because I want to end with daggers. That, I think, is most of the remaining weapon upgrades. There might be a couple left, but I think I got almost all of them. Hold square to charge, then toss. You move faster, but fight slow with 1 dagger. So I do have to pick the dagger up if I miss. Hopefully that's everything there. Like it seems like it should be a good portion of it, because that was a lot of collectibles all at once. Ideally, I want to beat the boss either with a spark or with a dagger throw. If I beat them with either one, then I'm done with the other one. Dagger would be the better one, because I don't really want to use daggers in the endgame. I think I want to temporarily take off the dagger throw. Or like the extra like lightning hit. And just give me something else to temporarily be invulnerable at times. Daggers don't do quite as much damage as I was expecting. I think if I had done a throw there, I might have been able to get what I needed. I think the issue, the tricky part about this one is going to be getting through with like a full health bar. That's kind of key to getting the spark, which gives me more damage. I think the problem there was that was most of the health gone. I kind of just broke even. I guess the question is, do I want to stack something that gives me more damage and risk knocking them out too quickly, or do I want to focus on just killing the boss? A little bit too much damage there. I still don't quite know how much damage a throw actually does. Do you feel like I need something that is giving me more passive damage? This one doesn't seem like it's as reliable or good as I want it to be. If this builds up energy faster, this could work. If energy building up is tied to damage. Also, I have enough bones that I should just buy the trinkets I don't feel like doing. So I might want to just go for that one because that basically gives me a actual dodge. If I happen to land 10 dodges, I get another thing. I don't know. I see the trick. Is that just like a fake shop that scams me? Or does it just mark where they are? It'll take as long as it takes to fix a generator. So basically I should have been buying those earlier if I wanted them. Slightly trapped in the corner. I'm charging up a dagger throw, but couldn't land it. This one's not going as well. I think the way I need to do this fight in order to keep my health high and go for the dagger hits is I need to wait until they do that tongue move. And then from there I need to just start wailing on them. I guess technically I could do like dagger and axe to fill time while I'm waiting for them to jump. think if I had gone for a heal there, I would have maybe gotten a little bit better shape. The tricky part is they do add more projectiles as the fight goes on, and also their melee. This. I think I won the fight, but because they weren't across the map when I threw the dagger, I didn't get credit for it. I don't think that would count as long enough to get the accessories, but I feel like I have to check. That apparently was, so we got 2 of the ones. I can get 1 more feat with that one, and I skipped the snowball quest because that sounded like a bad time. Does give me credit for the areas being done if I just buy them there. Also, I forgot to check, I did get Loner's Landing totally done by finding the way into the ship. All that's left is a key here. I'm just gonna narrow down my search window a bit. Also, whatever's left in town, which is a bit. And I almost forgot about the key there and the gem there. So effectively, I think I just need keys, gems, and locks, and the health. looks like I've got every weapon upgrade. I need to put on the dodge one. Almost forgot. I guess my big question is, does like the lighting modifier count as part of my throw? My guess is that I need to go to the mansion in order to get to the music hall. Like there's a way in from there somewhere. So I should check if I get anything for like the current amount that I have for the keys. Unlock 2 more and then return to them. I'm just trying to see if I can scope out where they are on the map because there's only like 2. It says an area after the mini boss. I don't really remember where the mini boss was. I guess I can go backwards from here if it's in the dungeon somewhere. this what they counted as the mini-boss? I feel like this was an optional boss. It doesn't really help when I don't remember, like, where a mini-boss was. And we got it. I do kind of like the perfect dodge one. Because it's basically what if just occasionally with jumping you didn't take damage. It's unfortunate that it's locked until the final dungeon unless you buy it. Yeah, I have no idea what mini-boss they could be talking about, unless it was like the one who was right in front of the town, but I don't know if that would be it. And the map I have doesn't show me where the entrance is, it just shows like an isolated room on the map. Just not seeing where like a supposed mini boss would be that would have the key that I need. Like, luckily there are now videos up, but they're not like super organized. Okay, I found where it is. It's actually right under this bridge. This was when I didn't know how to swim, so I think I just missed this. Yeah, I don't really consider those guys to be mini-bosses. There's the key. So there's 2 more locks that I need to get, and then I think all the rest are just turning in the extra key. There's still a few bosses that I think there's at least optional bosses that I haven't found yet because I haven't gotten the key for those yet. And I'm assuming it's the music hall because that seems like the obvious one. I think that's actually one I did have somewhat spoiled for me. I meant to check the map. I forgot why I came in there other than to heal up. They're officially down to just Astral or Rary. And the final area, and then just clearing out whatever's left in town. There is one key somewhere in town that I apparently need to get. I'm just kind of looking to see if I can scan for Astral or Rary, like, keys. Sold for 1,000 bones, I definitely got that one. Jump over purple portals to get to 1, which I'm pretty sure I got. Edge of a room reached by throwing a cube at a laser turret. I see where that one is. That's the one I missed. I'm kind of curious what I'm still missing in town, because it might just be like I need to find a place to... where like the missing gems are. Or it could be quest items I need to turn in, or it's the music hall. If the Radiant area isn't locked, that might be a bit of a faster way to get back. Actually, never mind. I think it is faster just to go through the mirror for that one house. Because I forgot there is like quite a bit of build-up before I get back to the area where I need to do all the stuff. I still have the tracker to technically tell me where some things are. So it seems like the limit on that one is I need to finish before it runs out of power. And if I don't, then I'm assuming either I take damage or I miss the chance for the cube. Problem now is I need to figure out how to get back safely. Just thought I saw a breakable wall there that I missed. Need 500 gems, but now I need it. so there's one in this area that I missed. Was it? Might not have been this area. I just thought it was because it was the one with the big, like, pendulum. In hindsight, might not be this area. I think I might have just chosen wrong, or it's farther in this area and I got them mixed up. I feel like I just went the wrong way and now I've kind of overcommitted and don't know how to get back safely. At least we got back that way, but it's probably not the most direct way. I think it was the red one. That one was just a mini boss, so I don't think it was that one. That looks red. Okay, this looks more like what I need. It's an area that was apparently hidden behind one of the laser guys, and I don't think I found this specific corner. hate doing this with the dagger because I would have to throw the dagger perfectly in order to get a ranged hit. Got a little bit too nervous with that, and also apparently I can dodge those. Yeah, it's definitely this area. I just need to find specifically just the one corner I missed and then throw through that. Which I think is in this room. I just need to figure out how to get over to the spot where I need to drop it off. It's actually over in this corner. And we're basically done with that. I thought I still had a second chance, but I guess not. I don't know if I just never hit the checkpoint that was on the way, or if there was no checkpoint on the way. Since I don't think there's going to be a boss in this one room, that's not what I want to do. I'm just gonna put a gun back on. Or at least I'm reasonably sure that those bone enemies don't count as bosses. If they did, then that would be like the easiest way to get most of the trophies. I should actually probably grab air dash, but I kinda forgot. nice if I happen to, like, land a perfect hit on the cube, but then I just kind of don't have to do the fight. And there's the key. I kind of forgot if there was anything else in this area. So all I looked for was the key because that seemed like the easiest one to narrow down. I'm missing a gem. So the problem with the gem is there isn't really a good way to narrow it down because I've not been keeping track. Like, best I could hypothetically do is just scan the rooms and hopefully it's not one I've already passed. I think I just need to use the skull for the last one. I guess I'll go for the mini-boss first to see, make sure there's nothing else there. Nothing with the mini-boss path. gonna peek into the mirrors. Hope I don't see the skull light up. Which, I mean, I guess if I do see it light up, then I know where it is at least. Like, I know it's not in the hub area, which means it has to be like partway into some other area. Not connected to this one. I think I'll do this one last because that seems like the most annoying one to navigate. I realized with that air dash, I do have to do these puzzles like actually right. I can't skip like half the room. I feel like this path I was pretty thorough on. But I was also just kind of a little bit too lax about going through the area. Obviously, since I missed a gem when I have the thing that tells me when I'm near a room with an item. Actually not sure how to get over there normally. I guess there's a little bit more of a boost if I'm through the glass. Kinda wish the puzzles didn't reset so I could just go to the end. Yeah, we got it. I will say if it comes down to a time factor, I will probably just hit credits so I can say that I did that. From what I can see, there's no items marked on this path. I think green is clear. I feel like if I have to go down the last path, it's gonna be better if I just go to like the main city and then take the mirror there. Like I really hope it's not something this way, but I also can't rule it out. So at the very least, it's not something in the northern path, which I did check before. Like, my gut is telling me it's something else in red that I missed. Unless this is a distinct area from like the outside and I've already finished this one. A little bit of bad luck there, but it's fine. I realize I don't have air dash again, so I do need to actually like do this, right? I could sneak around the corner, but it wasn't quite. And nothing on the way to the boss. I think I am gonna maybe peek at a video for this one. I'm gonna try to go to the final area and see if I can use the mirror there or if it's locked off. It looks like for Astral everything is counted. Which means like the area leading up to the dungeon and also like the dungeon itself. It seems like I've cleared everything outside already. I'm just kind of skimming the bone gems because I think that's all I have left, but let me double check. Missing the 8th gem. I see where I missed it. It was in the room where with the, like, black holes that I went through. think is this way. There was another just side path that I didn't jump down because I got another item there and I thought I got everything. Didn't think it was gonna send me all the way back there. I just never jumped over that wall. And we got it. So that is another area done. We're not quite at 100%. But overall, I am quite close. Because I think the only thing left is whatever's in town. Whatever's in the final area for the boss. And then just anything else that I might have forgotten. So with that, I think we're done with this. I'm gonna look up how to get the music hall. Okay, so this is one where it was a little bit of wordplay. In a way that I sort of tried to do, but never got to work. Because the whole thing, it looks like, is basically I was supposed to interpret getting smuggled under somebody's toes as I need to burrow under a person. Just any person and not like go to a specific person or anything. I know there's gonna be a fight in the music hall. I'll swap back to daggers. basically have to wait until somebody's going to go into the music hall and then just burrow under them and then just follow them perfectly. Like, the hint did not really help me for that one. There's another gem. And I remember what the gimmick of this fight was. There's another trinket. Supercharge your throws, throwing objects go faster, farther, and deal more damage. That's another boss done. There's apparently one thing near here. And the pawn shop. The thing is, this one could be the key room. Like, until I get keys done, I don't have a reliable tell on whether I'm done there. So which boss am I missing? I got Armand, I got Max, I got Willis, Duggan, I don't know who ever is. Apparently they're in this city, but I might need a traversal thing. We got where I need to go for that one. There's another key to use. Take less damage, but healing is much less effective. Do you think that's probably one of the better ones in general? Bit of bad luck there, but it's fine. I got a little bit greedy trying to go for the extra kill challenge. Trying to see if I could build my back up, but couldn't quite get it. Did forget to activate the ghost there for some extra damage. In general, I do wish that that dropped more of the health ones instead of ones that give me ammo. Because the more health I have to start, the more likely I am to get at least one of the challenges done. Looks like best I can get is about halfway. A little more once I'm in the boss room itself. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that one. The issue with going with the dagger throw on this boss is the boss has a ton of skeletons they throw in the way. I think it's gonna be a little bit quicker if I just build up my plasma doing those like 4, because I think they're guaranteed. I think one more lap and then I'll have enough for a full bar. So this is the basically like best chance for an achievement one I got. It's also a little bit of a problem where I need to distance myself from the boss in order for the dagger one to count. spark, I just need to land the hit. That was not the one I wanted. I accidentally did the explosion. Well, there's another health upgrade. Unfortunate that I didn't get either of the 2 boss achievements with all the optional bosses. Well, from that room, I am 1 room away from another collectible. I'm pretty sure those count for, those count for Ossex. All I'm missing now is a key, a trinket, and 3 gems. And I'm pretty sure all of them are somewhere, like, outside the mansion. And by outside, I mean more like just in... Like, in the mansion is a different area, but anywhere that's outside counts as something different. Or also maybe not. At a glance, that seems like a drop down to get them type of thing. Room doesn't connect to the one with the chest. definitely a locked door there. Before I commit to the ending, I actually am gonna go do that pawn feat. I don't actually want to like sell my stuff, so I'm just gonna do this. Could actually just sell whatever because I'm gonna reload the other save file anyway. Okay, now I just want to see that I make sure I got the feed, like, actually showing up. Okay, so I do get pawned off for that. I mean, I could have just also bought all the things back, but it felt like a little bit of a waste. I think that's most of all the keys done now. I think this is a collectible thing, but I don't know if it actually gives me anything. Unless they're like all in this final area. I don't know if I would go on my way to do that one. first room still has some collectibles I can get. Based on the skull. I'm assuming like all the collectibles won't be done until I finish like most of the side stuff. Explosive and Dragaras are kind of catching me off guard. So it's those ones that hatch into enemies. It seems like lightning can clear most of the path, but that's something that I got to just kind of figure out. I think I need to wait till it's at the end and then jump over at the end. It's hard to tell, like, what's a pit and what's a platform here. And they moved it so now the lightning isn't hitting the things that reveal the platforms. Well, I perfect dodged the lightning, but that didn't really help me. A checkpoint or a shortcut would be great right about now. We'll take a shortcut. I did the wrong order of operations there, but it's fine. The head go all the way back to the start? It looks like it did. I think also the issue is I don't exactly know where I'm taking this. I don't have to do that section where I can't really see the floor. I'm just kind of doing this section for an optional item, I think. It was definitely very hidden. I'm just gonna try to sprint through to speed things up. Okay, so there's a missing head on the left there. Did this in a bad order, so now I gotta slightly recover. we got that one done. So what is this giving? Half outside to get an optional item already out. Which feels kind of bad. Mouse traps are a silly touch. I'll make sure it wasn't missing anything there. There's some item in this room. Isn't ready for the bad from the other part of the screen. There's a cat up there. I wonder if that's the thing that's counting as a collectible. Things seem to be going relatively smoothly now. So that could count as a collectible, but there's definitely another collectible if it is room. Just need to go up to that corner for the most likely historic collectible. I was right. Another 1,000 gems, and there's more stuff in this room. Go drop down the middle there so I can break the thing. Another cat done. I'm going to assume if I get all those, I get something, but I have no idea what. Probably a trinket. There's another full heal. This room's one way, which is probably the hub room, and then there's this room, which is one way. There is a burrow up there. There's apparently a key item here. Which your best guess would be, it's the downstairs. And mini boss time. I'm trying to get the dagger throw, and I don't know if it's gonna happen. Like, that was a decent attempt to get either trophy. As much as I'd like to use the ghost one to get free buildup, I don't think it's gonna happen here. That one, I wasn't getting the perfect dodges I needed, and I was taking too much damage. Like, I definitely need to get the head and the back done first because they're too hard to hit otherwise. I got greedy and should have gone for a heal. I keep messing it up. I did like one too many stabs. It feels slightly bad when I, like, don't get beat on the boss, so I have to keep trying. Last hit ones are kind of rough, especially because there's a limited number of bosses. So somewhere on the screen is a collectible. Question is, where is it? Maybe just talking to the NPC character again. And there's another trinket. Enemies reward far more bones, but the bones bounce around. That actually sounds like a nightmare. So I need to activate all of them so that I can do that. We just ignore that enemy. So there's an item, or a key item next to this one. But nothing in this room itself. I do like how I can just also dodge hazards. I feel like there's gotta be something back here. another one of the cats, which I guess aren't tracked. It does seem like they all are exclusive to this dungeon, though. I'm jumping way too early for a perfect dodge. I'll say this dungeon seems longer than I would have expected. But I don't know if it's so long that I won't be able to finish it in like an hour. Another chest done. Another chest there. We've cleared out, like, the main room. So making seemingly good progress since I got basically like the hub area done. Maybe I should make a copy of the save right now. Because there's two states in which I can copy the game and have it be worthwhile, and one is right at the very end game. Like, let's say it immediately kicks me into New Game Plus, and I miss like 3 things. I'm just gonna make a backup in case I need to, like, open up an endgame file to get the last few collectibles. There's obviously one collectible I'm missing because of the skull icon there. Wrong spot to get squished there. Just we get a second chance. And bad luck there. Managed to get a random like perfect dodge, but I couldn't get the knockout on it. I see my biggest worry like at the moment is that it's not gonna let me like boot up a post-credits thing. And I'm just gonna be stuck with like 98% done. Gently click the control stick there. The downside of an auto scroller with the way this is set up is I also have to wait for like time things to move. I did briefly forget I could just summon like a ghost to help me fight. Accidentally messed up the final jump. Still haven't figured out how to get to the bookcases, because there's definitely a thing there. If I were to make a backup save, now is probably the final chance I get. Like, this is the final section, like, they could set up. I keep reading, like, as soon as I copy it once, then it cancels the copy mode, so I can just go to the next one. Still got my second chance. Didn't expect that move to just outright kill me there. I don't know where my other spark is. I don't remember when I lost it, and I don't remember where I lost it. Didn't have a good enough heal to tank a hit. Did try to do a cheeky throw there, but didn't quite work. bad. If I jump too early, then he grabs me. Okay, yeah, that's like half my health that he lands at. That was a lot of bones to lose, which feels bad. A little bit too aggressive. It definitely feels bad that the boss can take away multiple sparks, because that's kind of the only reason that I lost everything. I think that was gonna be my beginning. Guess I jumped too early. Is he shaking out the sparks? Okay, he is actually like shaking out the sparks, which I didn't realize was a mechanic. I understand the tells, but I guess I just didn't realize that the final boss would have a heal mechanic. Which feels extra rough. Like I'm so close to winning, but then I get hit by that and it heals just a little. And that's me getting knocked out. Never mind, I had a second chance still, apparently. I hate how quickly he does that sometimes. Like, a lot of the times he activates that and he'll just run around the field for a minute and, like, very much telegraph the jump, and sometimes he'll just go into that form and then immediately deactivate it. I got out of range of his dad. Missed my jump and got knocked out for it. On a bunch of reds. We did another one of those real quick ones where I just die. I hate how I got the perfect dodge, but he still got the grab because I guess I jumped to a bad spot where it hit again. Time the jump again, so I get punished. I feel like Burrow also doesn't avoid that, but I also haven't tried it. I assume Burrow doesn't because he flips over the tiles. I don't think there's anything else there that I want to swap even while going for the feet, because I kind of feel like I need those to win. Focus on red. Well, at least it wasn't a bite. And we did it. Done with the dagger. All I need to do is land a final hit with Spark one time on any boss at any point in the game or New Game Plus. And final generator. Hindsight, I should have swapped my weapon. That is a lot of health. Yeah, I think we swap weapons because I don't need dagger anymore. Like, don't make me do phase 1 again, because that would feel real bad. I mean, it would give me another chance for the Spark one, but I can get it on this fight. Keep accidentally running into them. So I don't fully know what like the X marks on them showing up mean. I had to consider getting something to help me out with the fight, but if this goes into New Game Plus, then I don't want to swap my kit around because I need to... If I do New Game Plus, the only time I can swap trinkets is if I get a new one, or if I go to the trinket shop because I have to disable the Underlabs. If I were to go for like the speedrun challenge mode. Jumping too early. Kind of hard to tell, like, I mean, his animation is obvious, but I don't actually know, like, when the attack is gonna land and get dodge. I ran into it by accident. I was trying to see if I could hit both, but I ran into one. Boss fights are probably the worst of the one. we got a second chance still. Fly with the Forever Claw move. I can't get the enough health back to get Spark. And we got that one done. Surprisingly morbid finish. And now we see the aftermath. And I'm pretty sure that is probably the end of the game, although I didn't get 100% collectibles. I think my plan is I'm basically going to... If it doesn't let me clear out the last little bit before New Game Plus, then I will probably just load the copy I did and just try to beat the end boss again, but with all the items. Because there's only got to be like 4 or 5 items that I have left, if that many. Yeah, I get the feeling there's probably not a post-game because it seems like everything went real bad. Piano Guy's just living his best life, though. And we got credits. So I think... I'll give my initial thoughts. I think my plan for the moment is I'll try the speedrun once. If I fail the speedrun, I'm not doing it again. I did pretty much every feat that I can do in one playthrough except for the Spark Flint one. I just couldn't get it to work. As in, like, I just couldn't get the setup where I needed it. Because getting to the end of a fight with full health and then landing a hit is iffy, especially because I don't think it did a whole lot of damage. I think the achievements definitely ramped up the difficulty on this game a lot. I feel like if I was just playing it casually, not going for feats, this would be like have been a much easier time. But I don't generally mind the challenge. And I think style-wise, I'm a big fan of the Zelda Game Boy kind of aesthetic. Especially when they kind of just like mixed it with like Castlevania and Bloodborne. And yeah, looking at the full list, there's basically like 11 trophies I didn't get, and most of them are tied to New Game Plus, other than 100%, which I guess I need to go back to one of those save files to grab the last like handful of items. Yeah, so pretty much the second playthrough I need to activate 3 hard modifiers, 3 weird modifiers, and then beat the game in 4 hours. And I just don't visit any shops, I don't visit any underlabs. I don't lose the bones, which there is a way to cheese that, so that can't happen. And given the final boss, that'll probably be required. So pretty much I'm going to need to use one of those copies I made to set up a post-game file where I can swap around my trinkets so I don't lose everything. If the speedrun goes well the first time, then I will commit to going for the platinum. If the speedrun doesn't go well, then that's probably going to be where I call it, because then I'm going to have too many games coming out to want to grind away at attempts for the speedrun. That is going to be where I call it today. I'll let the credits play out. I didn't finish the manor foyer, or Osex. So there's some things in town, and then there's things in the manor, and they're probably like a combination of both. 97% of also, yeah, there's 3% that I missed that I need to go back and get, and then beat the boss again for a free trophy. Which I'm glad that there's an option to copy save files, which makes sense given there's like 10 slots. If I'm able to free roam, then I'll just do it here. They did tell us that there's an island where their base is that we never made it to. So, overall, at least for the first playthrough, had a generally good time. There are some obvious like level design bits that I really didn't like because they felt like they were going for just difficulty for the sake of difficulty. Like September, going through that the first time was rough. Granted, I got items later on that made it way easier, but I don't think there was a way You can do everything in any order. So there's definitely a way to get like all the utility stuff, like the air dash, early. It trivializes a lot of the things. But going in blind, I had no idea where those were, and those areas were just kind of rough to do, vanilla. But with that, we're going to send off a raid. This is just the opening sequence for the game, which obviously I have it shown off because I would have to reboot the game to show it. And I think we're gonna go say hi to Kyo. Who's doing some mouse PI. So with that, Stream schedule is going to be a bit weird because I don't think I'll be able to stream most of next weekend. I'll probably stream Adventures of Elliot like the day after it releases. I'll probably try to do one more Mina run on Wednesday. And we got New Game Plus available. New modifiers available, activate them in the profile when starting a new game. So with that, I'll try the speed run and finish up the 100% probably Wednesday. And I guess if I don't finish it Wednesday, then that means I failed the speed run, so then we probably will just call it for Mina. But with that, thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Kyo, have a good one, and bye-bye.